years have come and gone since that day. How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one that stood alone against the storm. For the one they called. To run from my troubles. Until our friend returns, I will hold the line.
This town certainly has changed, and not at all for the better. I'm not going anywhere. I promise you, Infilia.
Hello, 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 hello. Welcome back. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back to Geek with me, NeroValeriusSparda. And it's more not Shadowbringers yet. It's more Final Fantasy 14. We're playing Heavensward, the final set of quests in the Heavensward main scenario before we get ourselves to the Shadowbringers questline. Of course, we have to play through Stormblood before that, but we're getting there. We're getting there. So, welcome back, everybody, on this really warm and muggy Wednesday. How is everyone? How are you all doing out there today? It is so warm. I am dying. I've got drinks all around me. I've got some watermelon juice. Good stuff. I got my wake up juice. I've got everything dotted around, as well as my fridge. I have a mini fridge here, in case anybody didn't know that. Well, it's not really a mini fridge, it's a small fridge. But yes, full of drinks. Not alcohol. Yes, because in this heat it's needed. Also, I have a fan on in the background. If that gets loud, if it starts to be too noticeable, do tell me, because the last thing I need for you guys is just loud whooshing noises. Right, so, yes. Before we get started, I'm going to remind everyone, there are ways you can support this channel. Down below, there are several options. You've got, we're partnered with Humble Bundle. If you go through my links below, you can purchase your games supporting this channel and good charities at the same time. There is, what else? Oh, you can get yourself Ace if you want to get a little, ooh, I think I know who that is. Third Tech Guy, thank you for the follow. I believe I know who you are. You've dropped in from Facebook, haven't you? And thank you, Zahira, for some more bits there. You're too kind. No, you don't know who I am. I think I do. There's only one other person who would use that username. You're not that subtle there, friend. But yes, my preamble. There are ways you can support the channel. You got loots below. You can get a sponsored message. If you want to drop me a fun message on stream that appears above my head right here, do so through loots. You do have to sign up through a little, for one of their free accounts though, but that's just to prove that you're not a bot spamming it for free money for this channel. Because it costs you nothing, but I get some ad revenue. So, loots, some fun little ways to get little messages on the screen. And of course, there's my tip jar, there's my merch store. I have a t-shirt with my logo on. I will buy one for myself soon, so that you guys can see it in action. And there's a whole bunch of other crap under there anyway, so let's just ignore that and just carry on, shall we? Right. Push the button! There we go. Let's get tucked straight in to Final Fantasy 14. Now let's see how long the wait is today. How is my queue looking? 23. Not too bad. How have you not melted into a goop? Well, Doc, it's because next door in my den room, I have a little aircon unit that's pushed up towards my little tent that I have on top of my bed. Yeah, I have a little tent on my bed. It keeps the warm in the winter, and it allows me to blast cold air and seal that in. So I'm like in my own personal little igloo. In this room, though, I've got a window thrown wide open. I've got a fan on behind me, and just sheer power of will. Well, we're hoping to get another aircon unit, small one for this room as well, because what with all these machines going on, belching out heat as well, on top of the weather, I think we need one. Not just for our own health, but also for the health of my tech. Oh yeah, I appear to be in another area than I finished in yesterday. This is because I was chasing some blue quests and opening up other class things and some of the duty list. What do I have unlocked so far? I was unlocking... what happened yesterday? I think... Let's take a look. Trials. Oh yeah, I unlocked some more X trials. Some hard dungeons. And such. So... Yes! Things! But let's get back to where I need to be for the main scenario. Which is in Kurthus. Oh yes, Falcon's Nest. Because of course, Needhog yesterday ruined the peace conference. Because peace is, to some, completely unobtainable, which is upsetting. Vengeance begets more vengeance. Fighting, war, bloodshed. It only continues if you don't choose to grow past it. Someone has to say when. Hello, Alphino. Oh, it's a shame Kuro's not here in chat because last night I found his sister and Kuro really wanted to see the sister. Right. Whoop. Let's pull my camera down a little. There we are. Intercessory in Camp Dragonhead is still open to us. Oh yes. I know where that is. That's that little thing down the side of the building, isn't it? So we need to go back to Camp Dragonhead. Because it's down the building where Orchiphon, if I remember, used to be before his tragic end. Oh. Why do all the good ones die? Sorry, spoiler alert. Well, if you're here, you probably were aware of the spoilers anyway, so... Where were we? Right, over here. Need to go down here and talk to that guy to let me in the room. That guy's got a fat chocobo head. With a bundle of Geisel greens under his head. That's funny. Still no idea what I'm on about. Well, that's fine. I don't expect everybody to. Considering you're here supporting a friend, and that to me is enough. Oh. So why am I here in the Intercessory? Let's see why I have to be here. Ah, Alphino, with a couple of mugs of something.
Forgive me, that took longer than expected.
Mugs? Rather steins.
You seem puzzled. Oh, these. I thought something warming might not go amiss.
I hope it's a nice mug of warm mead.
It was not all that long ago that we sat here, you and I, in our very own falling snows, as Lord Horshfon called it.
I still struggle to believe he is gone. And Azelle too. I had such hopes for her.
Oh. Oh yes, Isao. That upsets me.
Master Matoya asked me what it was all for.
Hello, I'm Little and
Why
I
we
brought
fight.
tea.
And why we die. Were I still commander of the Braves, I would doubtless have replied, for the future of Eorzea. But I'm not that man. Not anymore.
Tea is
I
best.
needed a new answer. One that I could live with. And when I saw Estinian at the ceremony, I knew at last what it was. I do not want to be a man who sacrifices his friends and family for a cause. I want to fight for Estinian, and I want to save him. When Nidhogg leads the Horde into battle, Ser Emmerich and his forces will do what they believe must be done. That is their choice to make. Yet even if Ser Emmerich is willing to forsake Estinian, I am not. We must fight for him, for he is our friend and ally. We may struggle, we may fail, but we must try.
Oh, bless. How am I today? Not bad. Tired. But that's not new. Oh. Memories. We will find a way to save him.
We will. I know we will.
Yes, tired, warm, but jolly. Doing well, doing well. What about you guys? Everyone in Twitchland there, Chatland. Zahira, you were up quite late last night. Did you get enough sleep? How many degrees? Ooh, that's a good question. Let's see, shall we? Before I continue, because I want to know. It is currently 32 here at the moment. Haha! Currently innumerable degrees Celsius. Yep. About right. And I like his elfin ears. They're cute. I will, however, just take my aspirin inhaler, like I should. Cats are eating the Deliveroo drivers. Sounds about right of them. Cats aren't of this world, you see, so stands to reason they'd survive. The cats now rule. That's what they wanted all along, isn't it? Cats are the best. Cannot shake suspicion. There's much yet to learn. You're playing a bunny, maybe you've got big problems now. It's alright, I'm sure Mikute won't turn around on you. Hi, Virtual Muffin, welcome to chat. Good to see ya. Oh, gotta make a choice. I just take the gold piece, easy. We're all chatting about how inhumanly hot it is at the moment. And how I'm trying to keep my machine from collapsing on itself.
Of all the ways for it to end. Even before his transformation, I could feel the worm's hatred swirling about Estinian. The terrible, all-consuming rage. Enough to fuel a 1000-year quest for vengeance. It was all I could do not to run away screaming.
I still love her little
The
kitty-eared hood.
Ishgardians, nay, all Eorzeans, are made of sterner stuff. They face danger and death on a daily basis and understand what it takes to win a war.
Think not too deeply on Master Matoya's words. Her intent was but to steal our resolve.
I followed the other day from a
That,
VOD
and
here
to
for the first
remind
time.
us to look beyond these passing conflicts to trials greater still. To the truth
Shit,
which
thunderstorms.
hides at the heart of
Yeah,
this
we had
world.
storms last night.
So that's
It was
your
quite
aim, was it?
refreshing. But I think, sadly,
You
it's just
disapprove?
added to the humidity today.
Not at all. I believe it's traditional for the student to follow in the footsteps of the master. And you are so very alike.
Oh. We had thunderstorm. Yes. Don, we did. But well, we did here. I don't know if you did where you are, but we certainly did here. This big for games gives you a better hoodie than a cheeky. I don't know, maybe she likes those little Neko ears on top. You know, enjoying the cuteness. Don, I'm Philip. Cheeky.
That great inexorable wave was upon us, and
Did,
soon
went out
all
and
of
got drenched to
Ishgard
cool
would
down.
bend to its will.
Wise.
For all our sins, for all our scars, the future for which we had long yearned was at last within our grasp.
Window wide open. So did I.
But it would be bought at a heavy price.
It upset the dog somewhat, though. Well,
For in those
One of them.
twilight hours did Nidhogg cry out for vengeance, and his brethren raise their voices for the final chorus of the Dragon Song War.
one of my 3 dogs couldn't give a monkeys. One of them sought to hide, and then there was another. My third dog, who was shouting back at the thunderstorm, because of course, you know, screaming at thunder helps. Do not be so eager to place your faith in them, not until we know more. Oh yeah, I forgot where Ida and Papalimo were. Papalimo, however you pronounce his name. Safe, anyway. Dated him with his ill-fitting shoulder armor. Hey Jay, how you doing? Do you have your headphones in today? Can you hear me at all? Or are you just floating? Her Ray-Bans are rubbish. Papa Lazarou. That's quite a different franchise there, tech guy. Can't hear you listening to the Mueller testimony. But shh, no politics. Yes, shh, no politics on this channel. We don't have that talk here. This is a place free from politics. That's too depressing. Politics, politics. Nah, spin-off. What kind of a spin-off would you have with that character? It'd be rather questionable regardless. I want to see if any of these unsuspecting adventurers want to join my new company. Oh, there's a blue quest. Let's see if I can pick that one up for the future. I shan't pursue it today. Torsifers. Why did my brain read that as Trouserfers? Well, that's his name now, Trouserfers. So. Quest accepted, but shall not be pursued just yet. No, I can't watch it. I can just hear it over the headphones. Did you see the back of the opening? I swear Clark Kent was there. Can you imagine? The world would need somebody like that floating around. Especially now of all times. Right, where am I headed? Oh, I was supposed to go into the manor, wasn't I? But first... Yeah, I'm that guy. I'm being lots of unsolicited invites. But shh. I'm just hoping someone bites. For the invite, that is, not in general. I don't want to, you know, have to deal with another dirty injury. Mouths are gross. You bite. Ha! Have you a moment? There's something I would fain discuss. Oh yes, the peace conference. The moment when Nidhogg appeared before the crowd in the guise of a Stinian, the sight was chilled to the soul. So it was endured, right. Okay. So we're to go to the pub and have a chat there, where it's quite public and they're going to hear us talking about this. Used to discuss this THRU was too small when he was 7 years old and now it's ridiculous. Blame THRU, she's the one who made the outfit for him. He's wearing it out of politeness. Wait. Wait, why? What's going on? I'm confused. Right, pub. Where is it? There it is. You don't know. It seems you are as confused as I. Hello, Kryl. What's going on now? Let's see.
We have kept you waiting over long, I fear.
Not to worry, Alphino. We had some rather fine mulled wine to keep us company.
It's like a
Truth
Witherspoon's
be
leave
told, you could have
fast.
delayed your arrival a few moments more.
Gibrion got the spicing just right this time. His latest batch is not only delicious and warming, but soothing to the humours.
Oh, sorry, just needed to take my meds.
Indeed. But 'twas not to soothe our humours that we gathered here.
Ah, no, quite right. The matter of that poor dragoon.
You have discovered something. A means to save him?
Let us not jump to conclusions, shall we? Assess the facts presented, then make an educated analysis, as you were taught.
Pray, cast your mind back to the moment of Estinian's transformation. Do you recall how you described it to us? You spoke of the sudden pangs which racked his body when he took up both of Nidhogg's eyes, and of how his form was twisted thereafter into a shadowy semblance of the Great Worm.
When he appeared at Falcon's Nest, the worm's eyes were fused to his mail.
Would that only his armor had been corrupted. Snaking forth from the eyes, I descried dark tendrils which entangled his very being. His ether has been all but smothered.
Then he is lost to us forever?
Are your meds to keep your
What
hair
did I
bluey
just say
white?
about jumping to conclusions? Y'shtola clearly stated all but smothered. As I later
Sadly,
discovered,
no.
her impression matched my own. Though Nidhogg's presence filled my mind's eye, beneath his seething aura, I sensed the merest hint of something else. And after listening to Y'shtola's observations, I became more certain of my suspicion that the something else I'd sensed was, in fact,
Butt
a
smothered.
trace of a different will, submerged in the sea of Nidhogg's rage.
You mean...
Yes, 'tis like that Estinian spirit yet lingers.
Can we not wrest him from Nidhogg's grasp, then? Tear the eyes from the armor?
That's what I was thinking.
We know not if that would serve to separate Worm's soul from man's. None have ever attempted such a feat.
Lost forever watching Love Island.
Should it
Denise
offer
Loves
even the
Extended.
faintest hope of success,
Ugh.
then by the gods, I shall be the first to try.
Alphino,
Truly dark
by
tastes.
all means, hold fast to your hope, but be mindful of the dangers.
Chop his head off. No, we're trying to
Even
save him.
should you succeed in excising the eyes from the dragoon's mail, we have no way of knowing if your friend's soul would survive so violent a separation. And that is to say nothing of the possibility that his would-be savior might become Nidhogg's next host.
But what other choice remains to us? Should the opportunity present itself, I will tear those foul orbs from Estinian's armor and trust in the resilience of his soul, even at the risk of mine own.
Advice from a knockoff Pikachu. She is a well-learned
I found you at last.
arcanist. Just with a penchant for the kawaii.
A messenger of the Temple Knights came to the manor some few hours past. The Lord Commander humbly requests the company of the Warrior of Light and Master Alphino.
Sir Emmerich would speak with us. Very well, thank you, Onawa.
'Twould seem duty calls. Pray see to yours, and we shall return to ours.
Thank
That
you,
poor
Y'shtola,
kid.
Kryl.
This dude
Your
has
words
my
have
hair.
given me hope where there was none. Come then. Sir Emmerich awaits.
I take it you meant Honora, the young squire.
Alphino is allowing his feelings for this dragoon to cloud his thoughts. I worry he may do something rash. Keep an eye on him, would you?
Obviously. My job is, as ever, babysitting. Midgard somewhere.
They think more of their friends' deliverance than their foes' defeat. But will history commend their fealty or condemn their folly?
We have yet to see. We have yet to see.
The conference held at Falcon's Nest was to be a celebration of the reconciliation twixt man and dragon. But the lingering shade of Nidhogg, clad in the flesh of the Azure Dragoon, did mark the occasion by spilling the blood of his own kind. A timely atrocity to remind the children of Ishgard that the Dragon Song War was far from over. And when fear gave way to fury, the call to arms rang out anew. Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
Sad it is once more that the people of Ishgard were filled with contempt for dragonkind. Sad but understandable. Just gonna take the gold piece. Begin the next. Ally for Ishgard. Alphino is eager to hear what tidings Sir Emmerich has to share. Death to what? Nidhogg. Terrible, hate-filled dragon. Did I move the aircon unit? No, I did not. See, I can type too.
My friends, I thank you for coming.
Oh no, he is hate-filled.
You have had news of Nidhogg?
One moment.
Alas not. Our scouts range far and wide, but they have as yet found no trace of the Great Worm.
We dispatched an elite unit of dragoons to reconnoiter the churning mists, but even they returned empty-handed.
A pity.
Fear not, Alphino. We shall see the worm again soon enough. His words at Falcon's Nest attest to that. Indeed, he is like to come sooner than we would wish.
I assume Ishgard's defenses are being bolstered as we speak?
With all haste. I mean to call upon every able-bodied warrior at our disposal, from the Knights of the Four Houses to the men and women of the Watch. But I did not summon you to discuss strategy.
What then would you have of us, my lord?
I will speak plain. Now that Nidhogg is possessed of both of his eyes, no mortal force we can muster will repel him. That being the case, we must needs recruit an ally of equal strength.
You speak of Hraesvelgr?
I do. To whom else could we turn?
That he is Nidhogg's equal I do not deny, nor can I name another. But convincing the reclusive creature to do battle with his own brood brother will be... how shall I put this?
It will be no small undertaking, yes. Estinian's report was most particular about Hraesvelgr's unwillingness to involve himself in the affairs of men. But much has changed since your visit to Somal, and if there is even a chance that the dragon may be swayed, I must plead our case. Whatever price the dragon asks of me, I shall pay it. Such was my oath, to defend the people of Ishgard. Come what may, my friends, the battle with Nidhogg will mark the end of my tenure as the acting head of church and state. Will you help me discharge this final duty?
Thank you, Doc.
We will, my lord, though I fear our involvement offers no guarantee of success. Come then, we will depart at your leisure.
I missed all of that.
The city is yours, First Commander.
My lord, we shall pray for your swift return.
I'm taking a guess that he's going with us to fight, or to bring down Nidhogg and sort out this mess with the Stinian. Yes, the phone call. Phone call was my physio at last, about my dodgy knee. Going to Sparta to get cornetas. What I would do for a cornetto right about now. Right. Emmerich. Indeed. Ishgard is like a second home to us. We're here a lot. Okay. Okay, so we're going to go and talk with our allied dragon, Hraesvelgar, at Annex Shrine. Oh yes, and Vidofnir. She got struck, but she's fine. Or rather, she's recovering. When does physio start? Physio starts on Monday. Oh yes, that means I might not be on stream on Monday. In fact, next week will be quite busy because I go into hospital on the Wednesday. So it's fine, nothing serious. Just a few routine things. But that does mean I think Tuesday is about the only day that I will have a full stream. But of course, you know, you guys are welcome to come and jab me in my Discord channel when I'm not here. Yes, so, yay. Because I've got to go in for some surgery on the Wednesday. And then a couple of days in there for observation. But, so yes, all fun. Lots of fun. So do, if you want to keep in touch, you can join my Discord. Just, you'll find it at the bottom of Twitch here in my info boxes. So, play mainly ESO. Some differences with 14. I play ESO as well, so I could give you some rather accurate... Oh, someone going past in what looks like a bathrobe. Yes, I play ESO as well, so... There are a fair amount of differences. In that I think... In this, the story is a lot more... How shall I put this? the story feels a bit better than sorry, I heard a sound effect and I'm confused as to what that was. Something. Somewhere. Just a moment. Cracking leg coverings. You talking about my pajamas? Oh, just Zahira. Oh! That's it! Did you send me something in the mail? Because every time I hear that sound effect, I get royally confused. But that's what it is. Me, never. It's always you. You're just too kind with things. I'll check that out when I'm next near a delivery Moogle. But yes, what was I saying? Differences with ESO. So for this, I think the story is a bit richer. At least a lot more involved. I find myself well, getting a bit more emotional to start with. Secondly, now how I have to have a good think about this. I think graphically it's a bit more stable because we know what Bethesda are like. ESO, there's a lot more action. This is more story heavy. ESO, there's a lot more general exploration, and the world is far more open and tends to be open straight away. Whereas here, there are parts of the map that you can't reach until a certain criteria are met. But that does make sense with the story as well. What else? A lot of the stories in ESO seem like spin-offs. Like there's a lot of it seems very repetitive in some ways. Side quest heavy. Oh good, Vidofnir will be fine. Yeah, even here the side quests have a lot of their own deep story to it. Okay, so she knew a knight back then who swore to protect her. There can be no peace while Nidhogg's shade lingereth. True. She's basically gone, well, he's not going to listen, but you can try if you want. She is kindly. Pepperoncino. There's... ooh, steak. Ooh, apple strudel. Thing is, I don't use spells. It will have to be that. Also, with the 14, there are a lot a lot more fun sort of side activities. Gold saucer for one. And the card game, the worldwide card game. Which I'm still not brilliant at, but join you outside Mogham, okay. But one thing I will say for the card game, I'm glad they've kept the theme from when they had in Final Fantasy VIII, because it's the same card game that they had there. And they kept the theme, which pleases me, because it brings back nostalgic feelings. The feelings of nostalgia. The triple triad, yes. Oh, Moogle sounds! I love Moogles. You can hear these little fairy cats. So cute. My own little Moogle hiding on the chair behind me. I think you might just be able to see him. You hate Moogles. Is that because of King Mogglemog? I think they're so adorable. Yes. Okay. Heard tales of a world above the clouds. Oh yeah, you haven't been here before, have you, Emmerich? Up here in the floating islands. Whee! Kuplo? No? Yes? Is that you, Yuko? Yes. Isn't Mog... Don't tell me you've forgotten my name, Kuplo, after all we've been through together. I think that's Kuplo Cop. But at least you remember me. You do remember me, don't you, Yuko? Wait. I'm going to take a guess. Okay, so I got that right. It's Moghan. Whew. That could have been embarrassing. Another audience with old Ray Svelga. I do have the horn with me. Moglin was the king there. You might be right. Yes, you are right. Chieftain Moglin. You remembered well, Zahira. Now, let me look at map. Let's use the Aetheryte to get to the Zenith, so I'm not running around here on these blasted... well, that being said, I could fly here if I wanted. Now. Let's do it. Let's do the randomizer, though. There we go. Hooray! Flying! Flying on Midgard's armor. Going to get ready for work. Don't work too hard, Muffin. have a good one. And thank you very much for dropping in. Hope to see you again soon. And don't die in this heat, whatever you do. Remember to hydrate and rest if you need. Okay, so let's see if Racevelga decides to join us. Here he is. The big feathered dragon.
Great Racevelga, 'tis not lightly that we beg this audience. Pray hearken to our words, for they concern the future of man and dragon both.
He is awesome, isn't he?
Greetings, Racevelga. I am Emmerich de Burrell, acting ruler of the nation of Ishgard. I am come before you to parley on behalf of my people.
I know. You can see it from everybody's angle.
Sure, mine intent.
It is sad. Oh, dog. It's not arrogance. Come on.
We understand that in your despair at man's betrayal, you seek only the refuge of solitude. But despite your protestations of spent faith, do you not still nurture the smallest flame of hope?
I know what you mean there.
If you claim I see falsely, then tell me, why did you consent to bear Rizel upon your back?
Yes, good question.
So you do distinguish between those who acknowledge and repent their sins and those who perpetuate them. Interesting. It seems to me that you have not, in fact, lost faith in mankind as a whole. Rather, you weigh our respective merits by how we allow the past to influence our future.
Those who sit back and do nothing when they have the power to do so are complicit.
Our hands, then? Nay, if the crime is one of unconscionable evil, we must needs condemn it, even should the transgressor be our closest kin.
Yes, because Emmerich had to fell his father. Yes, see?
With the power of a primal. I beseeched the warrior of light to slay him, an act alike to patricide. That he did not die by my hand matters little. If anything, it heaps greater disgrace upon my name. But had my father not fallen, he would have drawn countless thousands into a holy war of hellish proportions, which I hold the greater crime. Thus did I order his
Was he a tree?
sparing the lives of my people and yours.
Trees do more good than he did.
Alas, your brother Worm now prepares to murder those whom I sought to spare. What is more, he has taken my comrade's body for his own. But if I must slay my dearest friend to defeat my direst foe, I will not flinch from my duty.
If anyone's arrogant, it's you, Hrisvelga. Ah, Midgardsormr, maybe you can speak some sense.
Sloskna, dyrkin illes, kolhes na inish, traor in.
The tiny dragon is another. It's basically it's another form for the father of the big one. While this shade of vengeance remains, the future will ever be uncertain. It isn't truly Nidhogg, it's just an echo of him. Oh, don't. I've had that played to me so many times just yesterday alone. Because of Stranger Things. Falcor, I think. Moogle. I love their funny little sounds, they're so cute. So Spider wyvern landing just outside the palace. Doubtless one of the children of whom Hraesvelgr spoke. Yes, let's go and carry this on. Move something out of the way of my screen a moment. Where am I looking on the quest list now? Winning over the worm. Ah! Next she'll be a dungeon. Whee! Crunch. They all stopped to watch Doctor Who. Who knows? Who knows? A beautiful... So the dungeon is a good one. Or... graphically, anyway. My broodmates and I will bear you to the palace of your trial. Make your preparations. Right. And the sound. Well, Zahira, do you want to join me here in this one? Are you available? There you are, I see you. Always. Cool. Yay! Okay. Let's do the thing. Sorkai. I think it's a very impressive dungeon. Well, I shall see it. For the first time. Time to run away. Thanks for dropping by, Doc. See you next time. Take care of yourself in this heat, okay? Ooh, floaty. Yes, Mum. Love ya. See you later. Dancing partner, yay! Right, let's set my stance. Let's get going. Whee! Woohoo! Ooh, pretty shiny flowers. Purple dandelions. Okay. Ooh, creepy brickwork. I kind of like sort of creepy statue-y things that happen, come to life. One of those aesthetics I like. Jump into the drop from the ventilator. Okay. Just deal with this buggo first. Oh, hello. Hee. Boing. No, don't target that. Open that. There we go. Enchanted fan. target the correct thing, you blasted sod. Whee! Jumping in those fans is fun. Just Moogles out from the circles. Okay. Otherwise they will awake again. Right. Huh. Worked better than expected. Ooh. Whee! Ooh. Never did this dungeon on sync. Well, yeah, we're doing it so we can go quickly. So, of course, things are going to be a little speedier. It is very pretty around here. I like the crystal twisted trees. Cool. Those big puffy black clouds up there don't really bode well. Whee! Ooh. Your mount. Oh, you have one of these, do you? It's pretty. Answer of shame. Ooh, it's very gold here. Oh, I want to walk on the wall. Ooh. Weathered the trial so far. Okay. You're zooming ahead there. Really flying. Ooh, crystally. Blizzard dragon, that'd be why. It's all icy. Oh, getting really warm in here. Really toasty. Nidhogg will spare thee no clemency, neither must I. Wise words. I suppose we've got to be tested. So let us spar, great dragon. Okay. I'm coming, I'm coming. I'm coming. Ah. I arrive. Ooh, look at that. Grand. Let's take a couple of screenies. Whee! There we go. Pretty. Right. Let's do the thing. I went entirely the wrong way. Both spell and claw, I think we can do quite well against that. And I think we proved that rather well. Ah, those bits of text ruined some really nice screenshots. Do 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 do. Whee! Hooray! Ah. That's some great moves there you got, Zahira. Thank you once again. Do 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 do. I was looking for that. There we go. Always a pleasure. So, Horace Velga, did we prove ourselves to you? Okie doo. See you when you get back. Heidelin knows what she's doing. Flickering hope will either be kindled anew or extinguished forever. No pressure! Oh dear, dear, dear.
Your trial is ended as well, then?
Mine was brutal beyond reckoning. Vedfalnir seems ill-acquainted with the notion of mock battles.
Whoops. Also, Alphino had Vidofnir. Yes. Oh, I got a chill when he said that. Oh, my poor ribs. Racevoga saw fit to pair me with Vidofnir, but her ferocity was such that I began to wonder if I hadn't simply imagined her injury. Yet my trial pales in insignificance next to yours. Into insignificance. We did well, Alphino. I think the initial battle was rather more involved than my own. Vedfalnir is concerned with how long you keep me rolling in the dust, between dodging, snapping fangs and slashing claws. Quite a tough one then, was he? Ah! Ow, 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 Kipo. Rico, let me begin by congratulating you on the completion of your trial. Do you see how my wings are kinked? Even my palm aches. Ah, bear the load of my personal chores for some time, Kupo. Possibly indefinitely. Ah! Whoops. When I told you about Yuko's trial, I didn't mean for the rest of us to suffer. Aww. Moogles are so funny. That's triple shifts for you, Morkan. Aww. That's a triple, but that's not fair. There's no justice, none at all. Oh, the Moogles.
Our negotiations proved rather more strenuous than I had anticipated, but the results seem well worth the effort.
The battle was indeed hard won. Thank you, my friends. I would never have earned Thrasvelga's cooperation had you not seen fit to grant me yours. 'Twas your stalwart heroism that moved the heart of the Great Worm at the last. Any gratitude I can offer is but poor reward for your continued service to Ishgard.
Twould seem our final reckoning with the dread worm is at hand. I only wish we had some inkling as to when he means to strike.
I think that's a good indication, don't you?
Oh, gods.
The cry heraldeth his coming. Nidhogg's shade hath taken wing.
It has begun. We must away to Ishgard.
Ah. The big battle lies ahead. Before that, however, because it's so warm in here, I'm going to take a short break, not for my own sake so much as to go and fetch my aircon unit from next door. It's just baking in here, and my computer is making it so much worse. So, maybe 10, perhaps 15 minutes, depending on how long it takes me to wrestle the unit from next door and bring it into here. Yes, take this as an opportunity to go visit the bathroom, get yourself a fresh drink, stretch your legs a little. I will be back, hopefully a little cooler as well, very, very soon. So, I shall put up the BRB card, and I will see you shortly. Well, I dare say I've made myself a lot hotter trying to move this blasted thing in here than I was in the beginning. You can see on the dial it's 27 in here. We've yet to see if this damn thing is going to make a difference. So, we will see. We will see. Blimey. I am tuckered out. Come on, little aircon unit. I'm hoping it makes a difference, because I am dying of heat. Oh, you can see how shiny my nose is. Just so sticky. Oh, and I've just smudged my glasses. Welcome back. Thank you. Hot. It is too hot. There we go. Dying. I wish it didn't just project the heat upwards. I wish I could point it more towards myself, but no, it just goes upwards whatever I do. I've got the fan on behind me. I've got this on here. I'm hoping it drops the temperature in here. Right. Let's try and not move around so much. Actually, no, you know what? Give me 2-3 more minutes. I'm gonna go get myself some ice for a nice cold drink. Because I've killed myself huffing this thing around. It's not light. It weighs probably about as much as I... Kidding. Probably about half of me. So, not easy to huff around. So, yeah, just a few more minutes to get some ice. I will be back properly in a few. See you shortly. I return. I return with iced beverages of great many kind. I've got my watermelon juice, I've got my pineapple tropical juice, I've got some freshly iced wake up juice. Oh, sneak. Keeps me alive. Oh yeah. That's the stuff. And because I'm smart, I brought myself an ice pack. I brought an ice pack up with me because it's foul. The weather is horrible. So I need to cool off with this. Woo. Oh god, it's horrid out. What I really need, is to put a bowl of cold water where my feet are. Actually, that's not a bad idea. What time is it? It's almost 5 o'clock. You know what? That can wait. I could dream about that. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Oh. Okay. So, you guys didn't come here to sit and watch my BRB card all day, or to hear me complain about the weather. You came here to watch me play games. Now, let's get back to it, shall we? Yes, I think so. Right. Put my feet up, stop moving, and hope that the aircon unit will start to make more than just the 1 degree of difference that it has at the moment. Right. So, Sir Emmerich, what are we doing now? Somebody has sent us a sponsored message. Thank you very much. Unfortunately I didn't see who sent that, but thank you. It's always helpful. I didn't quite catch who sent that because the screen on which I saw that was very, very small. Oh, thank you, Zahira. I should have known it was you. My top fan for the moment. Bless you.
I must return to my city without delay.
Good. Entering battle on the backs of dragons. Superb. You hated the scene. Oh, you're all emotional. It's definitely powerful. To battle! Let's go. You might notice Burrito had to be moved. Burrito is currently sitting on the chair with Cthulhu sat on its head. Oh, the next scene. No, I think I get why you will be. Or why the next scene will be powerful. cry with you. I probably will. It's not hard to make me emotional. Oh.
Remember your training! We hold fast until the Lord Commander returns. Ugh. We must hold.
I'm going to move my ice drink out from the torrent of heat that's issuing forth from my laptop. Put it on the floor for now. All these dragons brainwashed by Nidhogg. His anger was once justified.
Reinforcements! By the Fury, that one is the size of Nidhogg.
Don't worry, they are allies.
Lord Commander!
You are late, Warrior of Light.
Hey! Watch your cheek! Ah. Dogs being noisy. You guys probably can't hear them. Right, here we go. Such disrespect. Just looks at him and walks off. That's what it looked like anyway. It's funny. Shouts much like in Skyrim. Weaponizing the towers. What is this? Oh no! Intriguing. He's gifted his eye. It's the music that does it. It's the music. Ha! Yes, of course. I know, right? Let's see. Oh, need party leader for that. Excellent. That's all right. Ah, geez, songs like this always make me cry. Horrible, yeah. I'm playing this in tears. You don't see them because they're not that obvious. Has not the change in mind countenance given thou enough clue, sir? And down I go. I fear we need others in this fight. No, sir, it has not, sir. Oh, that's not fair. Then what is this? making its way down my face. Go, Zahira, go! I can do naught but lay here and cheer. Okay, I think we ought to scooch out and attempt let's drop out and see if anyone else will join us. Let's see now. Oh, that didn't take long.
Echoes of truths that once rang clear. Two souls intertwined, one true love they define, bringing life. But flames that burn full bright.
See, I would join in with the text chat, but it's a lot easier. Something good for once. So it should be me and Mio standing to the fore. Right. Right, folks, are we ready? Try and keep him on me. Okay, going well so far. Come on, folks. I'm dying somewhat. Somebody, please. Thank you. Come on, everyone, we can do this. It's chaotic, so chaotic. Okay. Focus your rage on me and spare my party. Blimey, okay. Okay, let's focus on the other tank. That's fine. Now he's on me. Come on, folk, we got this. Back on the other tank. We're nearly there, folk. Home stretch. Good game, everyone. Well done. I am concerned, however, that it's not entirely over. Woo! Ah, well done, everybody. Oops. Ah, screw it. Nice job, everyone. And thank you, Zahira, for your help as ever. Guess I don't have that. No, I don't, unfortunately.
Estinian!
Were they all new? Maybe.
Is this to be mine end? Nay, I will not allow it. I am of the first brood. I am vengeance incarnate. I am Nidhogg! Thou shalt die by my hand!
He's having a seizure!
This is not your hand, worm!
Well, it's a seizure of sort. Estinian seized his arm back.
Thou wilt obey! I would ask one last favor of you, Warrior of Light. Finish me, now, while I have the beast subdued!
Oh, not another one!
You waste your time. Kill me! It is the only way! Ending Nidhogg will be my final duty!
No! You can't die like this! I won't let you!
What? Who? Isail? What chiffon? Oh god, I've started again.
Soul's cry, a passion welling within. Sacrifice, a final plea to her king.
The eyes! Cast them into the abyss!
Yet this bond of hope by treachery was broke, scattering her words to the wind.
I'm okay.
He lives. Ah, Estinian, my ill-fated friend. Lucia, summon the healers. I want them ready to receive him.
At once, Lord Commander.
Allow me to do this much, at least.
Oh, he's okay.
You have my gratitude, Resvelga. Your deeds this day have saved a great many lives.
I'm okay.
The battle is won. We can do no more for Estinian now than bear him home and wish him well, even as Hraesvelga did. The rest we must trust to the hands of the healers and the grace of the gods.
Yeah, the story of 14. No other MMO can even come close. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm not. But I will be. And all my ice is melted. I don't mind being the main tank at all. I don't mind at all. As long as the healers are doing their doing their job. But yes, good advice. Thank you. Oh god, I really need hugs. You were doing your job very well. But there's always 2 healers on a full team. Right, I'm okay. Let's continue with the story. There was only one. I did not see. Okay, so usually there's 2 in the count, anyway. He did nothing. Hopeless. Through the haze of pain, I swear I sensed... But no, the past is done. Do you think... Is he talking about... Isael, I wonder? Phew. I'm still not okay. Right, I need a distraction. Right. Okay. Right. Heavensward is heavy stuff, yeah. It's got to me almost as much as 1 second. Final Fantasy 15 killed me. That's about the only other one that I found to be like really painful. That one I actually mourned for weeks. At the end of 15, I was actually in a state of grieving, where I'd actually burst into tears in the middle of the day for no other reason. Even when I was busy doing other things. Okay, so he's still unconscious. Okay. To Forton Manor. And all in the meanwhile, my little aircon unit has managed to take the room down by 2 degrees.
The heroes of the hour return.
See you later,
We but
tech
did our
guy.
duty, my lord.
Thanks
It
for
was
dropping
the
by.
memories of fallen friends and not our heroism, which saw us through at the last.
I gave every ounce of my strength, but mine efforts would have counted for naught had the Warrior of Light not arrived to challenge the Great Worm. As a sworn knight of Ishgard, I had hoped to do more for my city.
You did more than enough, sir.
Well, we cannot all be heroes, dear brother. Let us put away our pride for a moment and revel in the valiant deeds of our comrade. For your sterling service to Ishgard, we salute you. And while we're on the subject of valiant deeds, I believe I myself have earned some small measure of recognition. Under my watchful command, the ballistas of the Outer Ward struck down a veritable swarm of Dravanian invaders.
Good for you.
My lord's command was certainly watchful. He bravely watched as the siege crews took aim, and continued to watch as countless wyverns met their end. Indeed, the ward's defenders proved so well drilled that my lord had little occasion to stop watching.
Called out, sir.
There will be time enough to determine who is most deserving of recognition later. Our friends are doubtless weary from their exertions. I had chambers prepared in expectation of your return. You are welcome to retire at your
Bear with
leisure.
me just a moment.
I am most grateful for your hospitality, my lord, but I believe I shall pay a visit to the Temple Knight's Infirmary. Pray excuse me.
Our Master Alphino has grown. The plight of his stricken brother-in-arms pains him more than his own hurts. In which respect he has come to resemble you, Warrior of Light. Go then, visit the Azure Dragoon, and grant him what comfort you may.
Just had to deal with a little nose blowing, and that's certainly not something you want to see or hear on the stream. Right. Lord Commander. I expect the boy is rather worn. Ah, the final thread. Haha. So Justinian wasn't all that interested in you to begin. They were the only two to survive a dragon attack. That would be why Nidhogg attached himself so. Both vengeful spirits. Sees him as an elder brother. That's sweet. Tactless observations have saved you from disaster more than once. So he's acknowledged that he lacked tact. Is ungentle with his words, but... Oh? Well, this sounds rather urgent. Right, this is going to be rather extended, it seems. I'm expecting to cry some more, if I'm honest. I shall place down my controller.
Estinian.
Oh, he hasn't, has he? Excuse me for my noises. He awakes.
Say something, you link boy. It grates my ears.
As coarse as ever.
Forgive me. When I saw you awaken, I could not... It was such a relief. We feared you might never wake up.
Now, Estinian. If Master Alphino thought any less of you, you would still be Nidhogg's plaything. or dead.
Aye, 'twas but a jest. I thank you, Alphino. And you too, Warrior of Light. Quite how you managed to persuade Hraesvogr to aid in his brood brother's downfall I cannot imagine. But full glad am I that you did. Yet again, you have achieved the impossible.
I, for my part, owe you an apology. When last we met, I did willingly loose an arrow at your heart. Can you forgive me?
There is naught to forgive, Hameric. You but acted in defense of Ishgard as is your duty. Were you any less single-minded about it, I would not follow you into battle, nor trust you at my back. Besides, I had come to the selfsame conclusion, that I would have to perish for Nidhogg to be stopped. So let us dispense with the hand-wringing. I have heard enough news for one day.
Oh!
The tendrils of Nidhogg's foul presence bound up every fiber of my being, usurping my senses, but I yet retained some trace of awareness. The worm's mind was as a vast and tumultuous sea. Endlessly its black waters churned, his grief and despair at Ratatoska's murder never calming, never receding. Driven by this surging current came wave upon wave of unrelenting rancor. It was the very image of my own heart. There I saw the dark reflection of the hatred I felt after Nidhogg slew my family, when no path remained save vengeance against dragonkind. Neither one of us had a choice. But I was blessed with something Nidhogg was not. Comrades and teachers to console and admonish me. Had I not had them to gainsay my obsession, it would surely have consumed me as Nidhogg's did him, and we would have been in all respects alike. Though his shade is banished, his spirit scattered upon the sea of clouds, I feel no joy at his passing. Where once I craved vengeance, I now crave rest.
That is well.
Lord Commander, my hunt is at an end. I would lay down the mantle of Azure Dragoon.
My friend.
He has tired himself with too many words. I doubt not that he will make a full recovery, but he must be allowed some few days of quiet.
Makes sense. I'm glad he's okay.
I too must see my path to its end. Sleep well, my friend.
Heart-wrenching stuff.
Following the battle with Nidhogg on the Steps of Faith, Sir Emeric called an assembly that he might make his final proclamation as acting head of state. 'Twas there, with one decree, that the 1,000-year rule of the archbishops was ended, paving the way for a new republic. The governance of Ishgard would now be placed in the hands of high and lowborn alike, their ranks represented by the newly founded House of Lords and House of Commons.
Ah, much like British
Church
politics.
was separated from state. The foundation for change had been carefully laid, and the reforms proposed by Ishgard's new government passed into law without incident.
Hurrah.
His duty done, Emeric de Burrell gladly stepped down from the Archbishop's dais, only to be raised unto the highest seat in the House of Lords. Though he strove at first to refuse this honor, the unexpectedly strident voice of the Count de Durandare left him little choice but to accept.
Aww. They wouldn't have him step down. Bless.
And so it was that the winds of gentle revolution came to stir. Prominent among the many honored guests at Sir Emeric's investiture were the ambassadors of Dragonkind, a fitting symbol of Ishgard's newfound peace. The people looked on in awe as he soared through the heavens on Dragonback. And by their cheers did they hail him an Azure Dragoon for a new age. Thus were the notes of the dragon song rewritten, the din of war giving way to a rising litany of peace and hope.
Powerful stuff. Heavensward. I need my towel again. Ooh. Oh dear, dear, dear. So, that was heavy, heavy stuff. Heavy, heavy, heavy stuff. Whew. Speak to Emmerich. Gazing in the sea of clouds, an all too rare moment of idleness. Chance to behold a certain hero wending his way towards the city on Dragonback. Welcome home. It was no grave matter that moved me to meet you in person. Between you and me, I merely sought respite from the pressures of office. No sooner do I surrender my role as temporary head of state than I'm burdened with the position of a more permanent responsibility. Oh. I fancy that it echoes in some small measure the way you must feel when your improbable feats of heroism are rewarded with still more impossible challenges. Ah yes, when you do your job well enough, they give you more work. The myth that guided our society for generations lies in tatters. An Archbishop bastard at the head of the House of Lords. You deserved it through your actions. These are questions for me to answer. Not in a man's nature to change overnight. This I learned through painful experience. It was this hard lesson which convinced me to take the path which we now follow. Rebuilding the bridge between man and dragon. One stone at a time. Yep, future generations have to continue this work, otherwise it'll all be for naught. A word from Captain Whitecape. The Destinian has vanished from his sick room. His willfulness of... Okay. I assure him I shall keep Ishgard safe until he deigns to come home. Of course. In regards to Alphino. That I will, sir. That I will. Whew. Now to Fortol Manor. But before I do, there are a couple of these quests I will add to my journal for the moment. Ah, Wedge has left me a message. And let's collect the one that's up here as well. because I will do these off stream at some point. The diadem. Oh, I remember. Bloody marvelous. Starting exploratory missions. That's fine, but we shan't partake in those just yet. Just adding these to my ever-growing quest list. Oh, and there's another one up here somewhere. Before I see my way back to Forton Manor. It's up here. Ah, inside, okay. Okay, he's teaching me about fate, apparently. Okay, sure. You was not expecting my name. Strange. Ah, you're of House Durandare. Just scanning. Since I'm here. Gather information, why not? Missing Charlians. Okay, report back. Right, back to Forton Manor. Carry on with the actual story. I can't tell if this is a smudge on my glasses or if there's a hair in the way or what. Oh, am I going the wrong way? I believe I am. You know what, I'll just take the blasted crystal. If I go in the correct direction to it, that is. There we go. Shortcut. There we go. Yes, please, do show me in. Oh, it is a hair. Dog hair. Whoops. Shouldn't be all that surprising, to be honest. Yep, detritus of 1,000 years of broken faith. Oh yes, the Asians. New airship routes have been sanctioned. Woo! You might just be able to hear my dog in the background. Ugh, that was a creepy look on that guy's face. Oh, you could hear him. That was Lupo. Tancred. Was that Alice? Yes! Thus did grey mist give way to azure skies. Man and dragon rise above, voices join in song. But beneath shrouded boughs, beyond the scope of light, shadow stirs. Okay. What news? Preeminent persons was delivered to the manor but a short while ago. Ah, an invitation to dine from Emmerich. Oh, he did mention it before. Oogie Bam! Thanks for the follow. Great name, by the way. That's awesome. I wouldn't, but I would, but I haven't the foggiest what to wear. Any thoughts? You would ask me? As a personal friend of Sir Emmerich, you're at liberty to wear whatever you deem appropriate. When in doubt, a man of note could do far worse in an alpine coat. Of course, I don't think I'll be taking Lord of Mannerlane's advice on dress. Lol. Okay. Speak with House Borel Steward. Where on the map? Ah, I see. Let's take a shortcut. Whoops, wrong one. Wrong one! That's the other side of town. Possibly the least helpful at this point. Need the astrological. The aircon units still only drop the temperature by 2 degrees. It's still really warm in here. Huh. There we go. I have the honour and privilege to serve as head steward of House Borel. Though admittedly our staff is somewhat smaller than those of other noble families, being countable on one hand. My lord will be overjoyed to hear that you have accepted his invitation. As you will soon see, we have spared no expense. I dare say a man of action such as yourself enjoys nary a moment's respite. Aye, the battlefield beckons even now, I'm sure, but for this day, we bid you lay down your burdens and raise a glass to peace and prosperity. Very homely. That looks tasty.
To think the Moogles would prove such harsh taskmasters. Forgive me. I did not know you had suffered so in your quest for the horn.
Yeah, those Moogles. It was hilarious.
I must say, your spirited accounts always come as a welcome change from the arid reports which fill my days.
Yes, no thank you. Not one for wine. Ah, a nice cup of tea instead. Or perhaps coffee. Probably coffee, as is customary, after a meal.
Though I have lived in these lands my entire life, to hear you speak of them, there is much and more I have yet to see. Truly, yours was a marvelous journey.
Though perhaps a bit long for my liking. Why not join me on the next? Yes.
Well, truth be told, when I think back on the sweeping vistas of the churning mists, I do feel some slight pangs of wanderlust.
Aw, and his face lit up.
Alas, much as I would like to accept your invitation, I fear my present duties with the House of Lords demand my undivided attention. Someday, perhaps.
Oh, bless him.
By your deeds, you have helped us to lay the foundation for lasting reform. The formation of the Republic is but the beginning, for it is not only our system of governance which must needs change. We, the people, must learn to let go of our hatreds and rise above our bloody past.
Wise words as ever.
I only pray that I live long enough to see us achieve some measure of success, that I might know the lost did not die in vain. I can still see you there on the steps of faith, striding fearlessly towards the worm. If you could do that, who are we to balk at the challenges ahead? The question of how best to strengthen ties with the other great nations of Eorzea has been debated at length in the Lords and Commons of late. As you may imagine, maintaining stability during this period of historic upheaval is our paramount concern. Nevertheless, we are greatly indebted to the Alliance for their support during the Grand Melee, and it would be remiss of us not to repay their faith in kind. Of course, we owe you the greatest debt of all, and it is my hope that in extending our support to you and the Scions, we might also express our gratitude to our neighbors, nay, our fellow Eorzeans, whom we pray you will continue to protect. The Lords and Commons agree on very little, but not a soul in either house begrudges your order this offer of patronage. For all you have done and will do, we thank you.
So sweet.
May I ask a personal question?
Oh?
Now that the dust has settled, what will you do? Not as a scion, I mean, but what do you want for yourself?
It is a rather interesting question, isn't it?
Lord Commander, pray forgive the interruption.
News from House Fulton?
An urgent message for the Warrior of Light. I was instructed to deliver it without delay. Master Thancred returned to the manor a short time ago, bearing an injured maiden. Master Leveilleur and Mistress THRU are tending to her wounds, but they like not her chances. Respectfully, my lord, they have requested the Warrior of Light's immediate presence.
You must go to them, my friend, and I shall go with you.
Crap, crap, crap.
For every ending marks a new beginning. From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn, as did he. Only to be drawn unto another battlefield, another cause, as if by fate.
Pulled hither and thither, unsurprisingly. But first, I'm near a delivery mogul. Let's go and see what was left for me. Very expensive minion, but I've got some left. A mummy Sheba! Oh, Zahira, thank you. Thank you so much. I shall summon him right away. While I'm there, let's add this little wind-up Emmerich to the minion list as well. Cute! I shall call him Lupo. Just like my Shiba at home. Look at the little face. Look at his face. Look. Look at it. It's so cute. Look. Wags his tail an awful lot more than my Shiba does. My real life one. Ah, what a happy little doggo. Thank you. It's so cute. That's cheered me up. Look at him toddling along behind. Look at his little legs. Right, I'm going in entirely the wrong direction. Right. What was this dire news? Oh yes. His sister.
Yes.
Is that Alize, Alphino's twin sister? She ran afoul of the Warriors of Darkness. I had been tracking them since the ceremony at Falcon's Nest. Little did I know I was not the only one. Evidently, she had learned of their activities and attempted to shadow them on her own. Poorly.
Bless her.
I rescued her in the Heavensward, and together we fled north. But though I made every effort to cover our tracks, they caught up with us on the Ishgardian border. And in the ensuing struggle, Alize took an arrow to the shoulder.
Ow.
It was only after we had made good our escape that I realized it was poisoned.
Thank you for coming so quickly. And you, Sir Emmerich.
Think nothing of it. How is she?
We have done all we can for now. Although the immediate danger has passed, the poison yet lingers in her blood.
Oh no.
We came to Eorzea together, hoping to bring salvation to the realm our grandfather gave his life to protect. But when confronted with the bitter realities of its politics and its petty powermongers, she was driven to anger and to doubt. She refused to become embroiled in what she termed Eorzea's squabbles and distance herself from the Scions. Though she remained hopeful of a brighter future, she would walk her own path. Would that it had not been so perilous. For all our differences, she is as dedicated as any Scion to the salvation of Eorzea. But more than that, she is my sister. To be reunited with her, only to lose her forever. Gods, even to speak the words.
Oh boy.
Take heart, Master Alphino. She will be attended by our most skilled chirurgeons. Bear Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary at once. Apprise Captain Whitecape of the situation, and inform him that she is to be treated as my personal charge.
Fair enough.
Wait, don't go. Please, come closer.
She has something to say.
The warriors of darkness are in league with the Ascians. Slaughtering the primals is but the first step in their plan.
Why do they wish to kill the primals? Summon them and then kill
You
them?
make for Zelfatol to bring about Garuda's summoning and to kill her.
Is it to gain their ether?
You must stop them.
I shall inform the others at once.
Grave tidings indeed.
Master Thancred, I would ask that you accompany Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary. Your knowledge of her injuries may well prove useful in determining her treatment.
Of course.
We must have faith in their doctors. They will do their level best. But alas, no rest for the righteous. Confronting Ravana. Summon and then to kill them. Zelfatol. Sounds like a bad sweetener, doesn't it? Okay, so we have to go to the Exardi homeland. Ah, through the mountain pass. Okay. So they will help us dealing with the Ixal, and we shall move forward to the Primal. Right. To Camp Dragonhead. Little juice. Right. I see. Alphino. Let us make for their... Oops. No, keep pressing the wrong button. That's it. Mount Roulette, who do we get? Ah, my weird little flying machine. In an area where we can't fly. we go to the east. Okay, so the knight is outside. Right. They've taken the gate. We have to venture in. Dungeon time! Woo! Look at the little chibi. All happy in the snow. So cute! Zahira, you in? Footprints. Give you a sec. Sure, no problem. I shall float about out here. Let's kill these guys for fun. I know that sounds morbid, but they didn't last very long anyway. Boring. Look at little doggy. End boss of dungeon. Ah! Cool beans. I'm just gonna look at this little doggy. That being said, while you're doing that, let's see if my Shiba wants to come in. I'm going to put my headset down a second. Everyone, this is Lupo. Lulu, what's this? You say hello. You over here. You say hello to people. You say hello. Good boy. Yeah, real life Mama Shiba. You say hello, Lulu. You say hello. Good boy. Good boy. Here. No? You don't want it? Okay. You don't want the cornflake. Alright. I'll give you something better in a second. What? Yay, party. Party, party. Party, Lulu! Isn't he cute? So what dungeon? This is Zelfatol. Which should be just a standard, regular dungeon thingy. That I'm hoping we can deal with on our own. Fingers crossed. Are you okay, Lulu? Lupo, Lupo, Lupo. Cool beans, cool beans. Look at all this fur that comes flying off. I don't know if you can see that on the camera. He's shedding right now. All these tufts. You lay down, Poo Poo. Oh yeah, his nickname's Poo Poo. Right. Time for some more gaming! Okay. Whee! Oh, giant rocks. Oh, big yawn from Lulu. My, you're fast. Yes, Lulu, it's warm, isn't it? Do you want to go on the cushion? Ah, 1 sec. Just gonna put Lupo on the cushion. There you go. What? Good boy. I accidentally pulled my cable out of my headset there for a second. Just sat him down on the cushion next to me. Right. Oh wow, you're rushing quite far ahead. Zoom, 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 zoom. I'm coming! I'm on my way! Whoops. You wanted fast runs. I know. I just had to put Lupo back down on the floor for a minute. So, of course, I can't control and run at the same time. I mean, I can't. No, I'm yawning. Put Lou down and juggle my controller at the same time. That would be, I'd need an extra 2 hands. Okay. Floating turret. Now, guys, that's cheating. Right, good. Moving on to Paxley. Death to the Featherless. Says the bird people who can't fly without the help of machines. All these little pawns are just getting in the way and slowing down our progress. Oh, bone key. Cool. Ah, I can't remember with that. Let's pick this one up though. Operating the lift. Hooray. Oh. Right. Funny little chipmunky. Or is it baby pigs? Baby pigs! Piglets! Oops. I spent too long fawning over the piglets. Ah, it's a fun looking weapon. Ouch. Spiky floors. Not fair. Haha! Ooh, shiny purple things. Oh, I'm gonna mute myself for a second. Just a moment, gotta let Lou out. Just had to let Lou back out. Keeping those exercises up as ever. Okay. Shall we? No further? My backside we won't. Oh, the air stone. Good, good. Whee! That looks like fun. If also a little bit scary. Because of the sheer drop. Ah, here we go. For a second I thought those feathers to be a beard. Hey Simi! Good to see you! Right. Bum, bum, bum. We got this. We got this. Hey, how dare you walk away from me? Hooray! Intrusion. Intrusions. Go away. My other half. Da 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 da. Whee! Thank you once again, Zahira, for another assistance in the dungeon. Love me. Ah, here we go.
Thank the gods. What happened?
Things happened.
So they were unable to see the ritual to its completion. Then Garuda is no longer a threat, and whatever the Ascians and the Warriors of Darkness were planning has come to naught.
Only this time.
But we should not tarry. The Knights have secured our path to safety.
Well, well. What do we have here?
You'd better not have killed the Primal without us.
Ugh, these buttheads again.
You!
Wait, I know you. Still walking, I see. I could have sworn my aim was true.
No, you got the wrong one. They look alike.
What is your game? Leading us the long way so these fools could step in and claim our prize?
No, no. Let's not make hasty accusations. By the look of things, the ritual was proceeding as planned. We arrived at the appointed hour. 'Twas they who erred.
It is hopeless. We cannot face them all.
Do mine ears deceive? A boy! So that's the way of it. Twins! You had me worried for a moment there. Know that I will happily make it quicker for you, if you just stand still.
Why is it they're always so smug or arrogant?
Enough, THRU. We wouldn't want to upset the man in white with any unnecessary bloodshed now, would we? You've been awfully busy since we were kind enough to spare your lives.
While you were idly consorting with the Ascians, you mean? 7 hells! What could you possibly hope to achieve?
Should I explain it to you? Very well. Consider it a reward of sorts for beating us here.
Ugh.
You know the tale of Hydaelyn and Zodiac, I take it? Of the Great Sundering and the reflections it created?
Across 10 and 3 they were divided. Reflections of the source, each possessed of shards of light and dark.
Just so. One of those reflections, the one nearest to the source, is our home. And we were the heroes blessed with her light. But not all worlds hold light and dark in equal measure. In ours, the power of light was greater by far. So the Ascians, who once threatened our home, were no match. And they fell before us, one after another, till none were left. Victory, we thought. And then came the light. A flood of pure, blinding radiance, annihilating shadow and color and life itself. Ere long, it will consume our world, leaving naught in its wake but blank perfection.
That cannot be. Do you honestly expect us to believe such a story?
Believe what you like. But it has happened before, on a world far removed from ours. The 13th, which was swallowed by the dark and transformed into what you call the Void. Unchallenged light would condemn us to a similar fate. And so we joined hands with our former enemies, and with their aid came here, to the source. For there is but one way to restore the balance and save our home. The Ardor.
calamitous destruction with the power to break down the barriers between planes and see our worlds rejoined.
You would doom our world to save your own? What would even become of us? Of you?
Enough. I tire of talking.
Alphino has a fair point.
You know what is at stake. We are prepared to do whatever it takes. Are you?
If there is aught you would say, say it. Otherwise, begone. You have no friends here.
Oh, Ardbert. I know his name already. Hmm. I already know his name. Minor spoilers like that aren't much of a problem to me, because I enjoy the journey, not just the destination. The sacrifice, the loss, it ends here. Indeed. Right, before I venture further into this story, I shall call it a day here. Because I have training this evening. Yes, so as I have on Wednesdays a martial arts class most weeks, I'm going to have to cut it here. Because, not just for my own learning, but I have to coach my sister-in-law. So, that is... I am obliged to be there. And if she doesn't go, I don't go. I'm her personal... effectively a personal coach for this. But, yes. But since the time draws near for me to get ready and leave, I'm going to have to call this the end of the stream for the day. Thank you to everybody for dropping by. The numbers, again, I am blown away by you guys, honestly. Thank you so much to everybody who's dropped a follow here today. If you've not been here before, but enjoyed what you saw, and still haven't, please do hit the follow button above. Maybe even a subscription. There are other ways to support this channel down below. You can go through Streamlabs, drop a tip, buy some merch, do what you like. If you want to buy some games, save some money, support charities and this channel at the same time, you can go through my Humble Bundle partner links below. And a number of other things down there. But yes, you don't want to hear me rambling on about that forever. Thank you to Zahira once again for joining me both in-game and as usual being ever present. Thank you so much, my VIP. And Serge, good to see you, Simi, as well. I'm sorry that you've popped in at, well, towards the end of my stream for today. But I will be back. Tomorrow's Thursday. Tomorrow's a long day. So I'll be back tomorrow, and I'll be streaming well into the evening. So tomorrow will be a nice long one. I'm hoping to finish all of this. Heavensward, all of this bit, and just start on Stormblood before the weekend hits. Fingers crossed we can do that. But yes, more Final Fantasy XIV coming your way tomorrow. I hope to see you guys then, and possibly the Friday. Friday I have an appointment in the morning, so I'll probably be on late, but I will still be here. I will still be here. Yes. Brain has melted. Brain has melted. It does this too often. Yeah. Anyway. Thank you, everybody. This has been Geek and Potato Soup. Oh, love those rainbow emotes there, Simi. Got thrown off there. This has been Geek and Potato Soup. I've been NeroValeriusSparda. I hope to see you guys tomorrow, if not Friday, or later next week. I don't know. See you soon. I love you all. See you later, my Spartalings. Toodaloo.